Hey everybody, welcome to today's episode. We're going to play some more railroads. Today I'm going to go check out the cattle. We threw up the rail fairly quick up there, and not that I'm seeing a lot of problems, but I just want to go up and go check it and tweak it and do a little maintenance up there and see what's going on. Anyways. Okay. I bought some more cars. I've done a little bit here and there. I put up some more buildings. I fleshed it out a little bit. I think right now Dethus is working on logs because we got to get logs is a constant thing in this, I find, because logs makes your lumber, and then lumber goes to making coal and ore, and yeah, it's basically a mainstay for everything. Alrighty. Ooh, in the boxcar. Well, that's not cool. Oh. Okay. I need the loop. The loop-de-loop.
14 cars.
Nice.
Your signage went past the sign. I had to go past the Y that you put in.
Oh, yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, I put the parking lines on both sides, right, just in case, right? I don't know if it's long enough for 14 cars, but that's pretty cool. What, 14.6? That's 84 logs. You can haul it pretty easy with that one, right? You're humming again.
I think I can probably do 2 more, but I don't want to push it.
Well, 2 more would be 96 logs. That would basically fill the lake in one fell swoop. Well, depending on how much is in there. And then if you wanted to, you come back, reload it, and then park the train. Or we could probably leave it right at the right at the sawmill too. I don't think that would bug anything over there. Nobody's going up the log run side unless, you got stuff you're doing.
Or either that, I drop it off at the shuttle yard.
Yeah, very true. That's long enough to hold whatever. Okay, I gotta hook up to these cattle cars that are sitting here. And I gotta head further up the valley. I'd really like to redo the track in here. But I think I might have to move the path. Oh, shoot. That wouldn't have worked. I'd have to redo the track in here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm going to redo the track a little bit up here for the meatpacking plant. For the meat. Let's go. Really? Oh, 2.5. Can I go there? Oof. pretty much 3.5 to there anyway. Okay. Now, oops. Let's go around this corner. What's that looking like? Oh, oh. Gonna have to go. That works. Turny, turny, turny. Wow. Okay. Four. Wow. That is just a little too steep. So yeah. Oops. Can we go? $100 at a 1%. that's too far in. Let's go there. Down 1%. Back that out. Okay. And this should be able to hook up to here. Yeah, that's not bad. Oops. Okay. We could, let's stay at 1 around there. Switch you over and hook up. Can I go on top of this? Dum dum dum. Oh. Dum 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 dum. Aha. Hold the phone. Hey, buddy.
Hey, just getting my turkey in the oven.
It's all good. I'm trying to redo some of the lines up here in the farms and whatnot. A little more of a flow through situation. And Jess was mentioning coming back later and joining us. I was thinking if it's depending on the timing and how much we get done in railroads here, we might go do a bit of void crew. Okay, so that's here. That's going up. I got a break in here? I don't think so. Yes, I do, right there. Okay, so bust you up. And where are we going here? Let's go there. Turn. Oh, 1 by 1, no. 10 by 10. Get a little more out of this. Okay. A little grassy. What do we got? 130. Can we go 100? Yeah. Okay, let's see where 100 gets us. Pretty much right to there. Wow. So that is what I chose before. Can I go down? Okay, let's get rid of you. Oops. Gotta get rid of that H button. Okay, now, oof. Well, how does that work? Nope, I lose the, yeah, that won't work. What do we got? What do we got? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go flat for just a sec. Keep the 100. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Then, down. 8%, yeah, right. 3.5 will bring us wow. way too high. It's just, wow. That is brutal. Very brutal. What would... I went way out here. Trying to pick a path sometimes is a hassle. Okay, so can I... No, it'll have to be thicker. That's down. Let's continue going up. And we can make it through there. I hit the dirt about there. Or we can go there. That does not make it through. We can go 70 to there. Should have enough to make that. Straighten that out. Little in the dirt. Okay, let's go here. And flat to there. And then we can straighten that out. Come down. Let's go 3% to there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be too tall. Oops. Doop, doop. And go free. All the way back. Trying to find a little different way to do the meat packing plant. It's really hilly in here, though. I don't know how easy this is going to be. Okay. That's looking not too bad. It's a little tall over there. Do I need to go that high? I think I do to get over that hill. And how tight does this have to be? Not -3. Oops, let's come up. Wow. That's really... Definitely not the way I wanted to come in there. that's -1. Hang on. Where are we at here? Get rid of that. And we need to start round about here. Let's start here. Let's 3, 4%. No. There. Okay. Round about here. Let's go up by 3%. Let's make it a little less. And go right between here. Can we go straight? Yeah. Wow. We'll push 3.5. Don't really want to push too much higher. Wow, is that ever a climb? Yeah, right into the dirt. Woof. I don't know whether I can come in here any differently. We might have had her the first time.
Why? How I did it?
Yeah, well, I mean, it was a good idea when, but you know me, I want to tweak things, and I'd rather, not that I don't care about crossovers. It's just I'd like to come in from the back and leave through the front. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thinking. I'm probably never going to get away from that, dude. And I don't think we can do it here. I don't want to keep moving every industry in the game either. That's kind of cheesy. I mean, you're supposed to be challenged, right, for how you build your stuff and whatnot. And this one is a challenge. It's just, dude, I'd have to do a 6% grade to come in from the back. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a little high to come in. And it's not like the rail going up the mountain is in my way. I can work around that. But, well, maybe, yes. That turn is really sharp, too. Like the turnaround that we did in the back. But I don't want to call it the back, whatever. You know what I mean? The loop we did, right? Just to make this place work. We could do it where we come in and we just do like a forward pull, back in, load, unload. But you know me, I hate back ends. I like to pull through. Makes it easier to play single player, you know what I mean? And although this is a multiplayer map, we're still kind of building on our own at times. So that is a failed idea. That's not going to work. And I don't think I got enough on the back end of this to put a switch in. It's possible. How steep was this? What the heck did we do here? Tweak that over a little bit. And wrong direction. Okay. This angle. Let's turn it a bit more. And then we need to be at a 2%. Okay, we got ties all the way. I can hook that up after. How does this look at 2%? Down to 3.5. No, it's just not gonna. Okay, enough of this. Oh. Okay. Let's just use that as a marker. I got a break right here. How would that look if we did switch right? Delete that. And let's go up 3.5. Let's go free flow 3.5. Not gonna happen. Gonna hit the dirt. And it's not 3.5 to here. What is it? 4.5. Wow. Well, we could climb out at that much. Short little. And hook in here. Yeah, that works. Oops. Okay, get rid of you. And then you go down to here. Wow. That cannot be good. Huh. Huh. I don't think that turns even available. Nope. The impossible turn. Okay, so you can do a 40 at a 1%. Come on, bring you around. Let's continue that. Oh, wow. Nope. Okay, is this gonna... How's this looking? Oh, come on. What happened to you? won't it hook in? Because I got too much hooked into it. That's a 40. Can I do it? I can. It's going the other way though. Okay. Is that turn? That's turn's not possible. That one's no good. Dun 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 dun. No, there. Yeah, I thought I was going the wrong way. Down. Wow. Yeah. Too tight. Not plausible. Okay, 1%. Let's go down. Let's go to there. Okay, that might be possible. So that one turns out a bit more. This one's at a 30. That's too tight. And that one is too wrong as well. Okay. So that's a 40. That's going to be tight, but that's a 40. And coming out, what do we got? Coming out of here is a... Okay. Less than 40. Okay, cool. Works for me. Now, we come in from down below. And we drop off. Well, this is the cattle drop off. Right, okay. Meat pickups on the other side. I should really... you. I might not make it past him. What? Oh, that was so close. Find this one. I can just... Let's pick these two up. I can't. It's gotta go uphill. No big deal. Now, we go. See what happens. We go that way. Hard to climb, but that's okay. Can't make it. Pretty good. Don't go too fast, but tight corner. Okay. I didn't get all of your cars together. I don't think I have
Oh,
the
I
money.
just do seed and water split.
I got the money now. I got 2 water, a seed, a straw, and the 2 cattle cars that were down at the meat processing plant. I'm bringing those up. I tried to redo the track at the meat processing plant. I'm partway through it, but I had to get my train out of the way and your 2 cars. And now that I'm headed up the hill, I don't want to stop. I might as well keep going with this climb. So I might just park myself up there somewhere and come back. And then finish this off. Well, I got a split in the track with no switch. It would derail immediately.
Yeah, I'm just doing seed and water. So
That's all good.
That's all good. It'll take me a bit to get it full.
Yeah, we got to get seed and water, and then once you get, start getting the grain and the straw, then that can start going up. And then you should have enough cattle cars now. I think you got 4, right? That should be enough cattle.
I had 3 unless you bought another one.
No, so you got 3. Still not sure how much each one holds. We got to get 1 cattle in there to see what the numbers are.
Yeah, we'll find out for sure. But it's going to take a bit. So.
Yeah, it's okay. Like any other industry in this game, you got to get it going. Get her done.
I had 16 water and no seed, so fills up 3 and 3. Now I'm emptying them. I'll go back for some more. Try and get it maxed and see what happens over on the other side.
Do you want the 2 water wagons left somewhere?
I would leave it with the wagons that you have because those go to the cattle farm.
Okay.
Okay. You said I have to take water for the cows.
Yeah. So you want it way up at the cattle farm?
Well, that's part of one consist except for whatever that middle cart you have in the wood water.
Uh-oh. I think the seed's working here.
Or is that hay? But then why do you have 1?
Well, it was supposed to be 2, 2, and 2, but I ran out of money.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because I was like, yeah, it's well, there's only 1 of those. I don't know what it is. Then I realized it must be hay.
Yeah.
I don't know how important that is.
I'm thinking. There's a bypass. I think you wanted to go 3 water, 3 seed at one point in time, though, didn't you?
I had 3 water and 3 seed right now. I'm working on it right now. Those 2 water are separate. They're for the cow farm. They're not for the farm.
I gotcha. Right, which is why it's water and grain.
Yeah, water, grain, and hay. And that's just to feed the cows and water and food.
Yeah. Okay, well, then all this goes up to the cattle farm, I guess. But I didn't fill them.
Well, no, I'm just doing the seed and the water now, so it'll be a while before they can be full.
No, I meant the water and the seed and the grain. You'll need water.
Yeah, you can back up and fill the water. That would be great. Water's behind you.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'll see if I can make it up there.
Water. Oh, okay, if you forward enough.
Well, we'll see. We'll see
I was like, what's he doing? He's got to go backwards. He had to clear the one drain. Realized after, because I'm now running it, you start to think like an operator.
Well, like I said, I want to organize some of this a little different. I think the farm here is fine. I mean, that loop out back's a little, but I think the farm is fine. It's that meat processing plant I was not happy with. Like when I like the way Dethus did it. He conquered it. But you know me. I like pull-throughs and loops and yada yada yada. I don't want to have to back up, like pull straight and then back into a load-unload area. I would really like to pull through. We had to do it at the coal mine. We had no choice. Like, there's no other way into that coal mine where it is. It just isn't. Which is interesting. That's why I don't want to change all the industries in this. You know what I mean? I don't want to move them all around. See how close I got. Huh. Not bad. Do I have the water? Spread the sheet. Water. Oh yeah, right. I don't have this stuff yet.
You know, it would make more sense than lining all those signs up front.
Huh.
You just need one sign in front of the water and one sign in front of the seed at the point where that train should open. You know what I mean? And then you just have to cite the one, if you know what I mean.
You mean to line up?
Yeah, and then you want to line it up in the middle of the cart, or whatever. You'd be able to. I think you'd be able to line it better. I don't know. It's an idea. I might be wrong. But
you can put signs
down.
They don't cost anything. It's right now. It's all free, right? Like, it's all people are just kind of goofing around with it, playing with stuff, which is kind of what we're doing, just playing with stuff and checking it out. But if you want to put a sign down, you go ahead. You know, whatever works for you. I know the really long consists. If I don't have somebody helping me, they get very difficult after about 6 cars. You know, depending on what you're trying to line up. No matter whether it's straight, you know, the field of view is clear, no trees in your way. Even if you turn, unless you do a full loop, then by the time you get around the loop, it's about the 15th car or 12th car. By the time you get around that loop, then you can see just fine because, of course, you're right across from your loop, right? But other than that, it's really 2 cars, 3 cars, 4 cars, you know, even up to 5 or 6. It's not horrible. You get past 6, it starts to get really difficult to line them up.
I hear you.
The water's easy. I tried to put the track as close as possible so there's a little bit of give and take on where the water is. Tried to do the same thing. The thinking would be the same with the oil. If you ever go down to the oil refinery and go see how that stuff's done, it's got like the same as the water tank, this little spout that comes out. And then the closer the track is, the easier that is to work. Because you got more room. More swing. More room on the swing. Okay, so all this stuff's going up. I got water. Let's see how this goes as far as climbing the hill goes. I had lots of room, or lots of speed coming up, so I don't think the weight's going to bug me too much in this. I think the farm here is okay for track. It's a little cramped. That one turn at the straw bales is a little, it's a little tight over there. But because of where we come down out of the mountain, I'd have to like redo the mountain to get down here any better. I don't know, dude. 8 seed and 8 water. Okay, you're doing pretty good. Lots of hay, it seems, in that little field over there. Anyway.
And that's the wheat.
Yeah.
The wheat field looks full. So you can grab wheat, probably.
Well, like I said, I got grain and a straw wagon. I could leave them down here and just take the water and the cattle up.
See, the funny thing is, grain, wheat is seed.
Yeah.
You should be able to use it to replant the field. You shouldn't have to go get it from somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Unless Monsanto's making it.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the concept, I guess.
Well, this is a little bit pre-Monsanto, I don't know. Of course, who knows? They've been lying to the point where they're like 50 years ahead of us, and so we're like 50 years behind on what's going on. You know what I mean?
I get you, dude.
It's like whatever's happening now was what they knew 50 years ago. Or well, something like that. Not exactly.
Yeah.
It's not a fast and loose.
Okay, I'm going to leave the straw and the grain wagon down here.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't make sense to pull those up.
Yeah, why take them up? They're not full.
Well, you got 21 grain in here. But I don't think... I'm going to still leave this kind of up to you. What I do have to write down in my thinking, grain farm, what's it need? These are, it supplies grain, and get rid of that. Supplies grain and... it was straw, wasn't it? Straw bales?
Yeah, grain and straw.
Grain and straw.
And then you take the grain, straw, and the water up to the cattle.
Yeah. Okay, but it's not grain farm, it's wheat farm. And it supplies grain and straw bale.
Yeah, grain's a more general term. Grain could be wheat, rye, oats, barley.
Cardwood, get rid of all that.
Whereas specifically, it's wheat grain.
Clear contents, get rid of that.
But yeah, I like that one video. The guy's like, he goes, yeah, we classify it as grains, but they're all seeds. And human beings aren't supposed to actually eat seeds because seeds are for planting, right? They're not for eating.
You can grind up a seed, but for most of my... What happened? Oh, did you take off in your train? Okay. I'm like, there was a train here. What happened? Seed pallet and water inputs.
Yeah, refilling the water and the seed.
Pallet.
I'll probably just fill it and then park it and then not unload it yet.
Okay.
because there should be enough hay and grain to fill up now.
There should be, yeah.
That's the plan, anyway.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm going to toss these over, let you hook them up and all the rest of that fun stuff. Re-rail. Flat car. There we go. And re-rail this. Come on. That's it. Okay, you're all done. You're done. That'll all hook up. The pin's still there. Get rid of that. Pin is in. These are good. Okay. So, reverse. Okay. And full ahead. Oh, come on. How am I stuck? Grr. Okay, I'm going to head this up the mountain, go to the cattle farm. I really need to separate these two. Not a lot of room in here, though, unfortunately.
You're the one who built it.
Dude, like I said, not a lot of room. I mean, once you load up with grain and straw, you're going to be carrying 4 or 6 cars up to the cattle. You're also going to be hauling water up there. I got 2 full waters on me and 2 empty cattle cars, and I'm tackling this without too much of a problem. But I really don't like going above a 3.5, and I don't like staying there for too long. Like, I like to do steps kind of deal where I, go hard for a bit, 3.5, and then flatten out for a bit, just in case the engine is struggling. I didn't know how this was going to go either with us going realistic physics. I built my whole previous map on medium. I didn't think about it much. In theory, we can put 3 of each on the map, but Dethus was just saying, either before or right after we started the stream here, they're updating Railroads Online. They're going to have more industries, higher level. They're going to go up to level 9.
Thing is, they need to automate the industries rather than build more. Like, there's no reason why when I pull up to a depot, there shouldn't be people working at the depot. I shouldn't have to get out and do their job.
I'm with you.
I'm an engineer. I should stay in my train.
I know. Like I said, it's been mentioned to have a switch.
The conductor gets out is either to set brakes, undo brakes.
I've had both jobs, dude. Really, I've had both jobs.
You know what I mean?
I know.
There are things you can do.
Most equipment operators take care of their equipment, and then most dock hands are the ones that take care of the dock.
Yeah, I just think they should be automated. There should be people working.
Yeah.
I don't care if I see the people, it doesn't matter.
I know. I am with you 100%, dude. I get it.
But I should be able to pull up, slow down, and it should basically, if I have a seed car in front of a seed dock and it's empty, it should get filled. That's just bottom line.
Yep.
You should be at a certain speed, like you said.
Well,
if I'm doing,
I would say
5 miles an hour.
No, I would say stopped. Believe it or not, I would
well, that
say
would be
stopped.
fine too. Yeah, that'd be fine. But you know what I mean? Like a preset. You come up, you pull up, cart's empty. You're in front of it, like you say, stopped, and automatically, as soon as it's stopped and it's empty, it should get filled.
Yep.
I don't think that would be that tough of a script to write. At least in my head, it sounds easy. It doesn't mean it actually is. But I'm just saying they should do that before adding more industry. Like, it's great that they're adding more industry, but it's like we already don't have enough people to handle the industry. I need 3 people to run the cattle farm. I didn't know that when I started. Like, I could just do seed and water all day long and nothing else. Now, I wouldn't make enough money or experience, although I guess that eventually would. I just mean, like, I could do this all day long. Almost. Now, if you fill one, you can grab the rest and move it and blah, 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 but I just mean you could have more than one person on one industry currently, as it stands. Maybe not the wood, I don't know. But then again, you got a lot of wood. You got beams, you got lumber, you got logs. I think that's easy 2 people right there. Maybe 3. You have to take it to many different places, right? Iron, coal.
Well, it would sure make solo or single player a lot easier. Automated industries.
Well, and I understand that they want online, and that's fine. Like, I'm just saying, like, to me, it seems the industries need to be partially automated now.
Water was on the... on the right. Wasn't it? Well, I'm going to drop the cattle cars off anyway. Then loop around and do the water and do the... So, cattle farm. Oh, no. No. I backed my throttle off too much. I don't think my train will come all the way down the hill. Oh, we got some dips in here I got to take out. Come on, train.
It's fine. I set the independent.
Yeah, it's fine. It's yeah, no doubt. And I mean, my regular it shows all the way forward. I shouldn't be going backwards. But I do got 2 heavy water cars on me. And there's a dip in this track. I knew it was here, but like I said, we were rushing when we made this because we were just trying to get it ready so that you could come up here. And then we looked at, we didn't have enough money for the cars after that. You know what I mean? Like we're, yeah, I got a bit of a dip. Oh, that's a huge dip. Monster dip.
I'm learning to sight it quickly enough.
Yeah.
So it's less sighting than it is timing for me. I'm going based on more of a timing thing. Like I can just go to half speed, and then it's two.
Yeah.
Two.
Certain amount of chugs. I get you.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah. The problem would be if you do the rest of the map, and like I said, you start hauling. Like Dethus now has what 14 log cars. You're doing now, Dethus. You get around 10, it just starts getting heavier and heavier.
Dethus is a log hog.
Yes, but what I mean is that you're humming, Dethus. Can't hear you.
Oh, does that mean he's talking?
Well, he's got an issue with his mic. He got a new headset because his last one was crackling on us.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, it's stuff's not doing well. I don't know what the hum is for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's usually
it sounds
feedback.
like a button is depressed.
Well, that's what I mean. He's got sticky keys, right? On top of all this, he's got sticky keys. So.
Oh. Yeah, my D key is sticking now.
Yeah. Okay.
This computer, this is my G15. It's so old. Man, I hate it when the pins come out. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, I don't have that problem anymore. I was trying to say it's use of the, instead of right click to move around the board, left click to move your camera around. Okay, so forward. Oh. I was pulling pins all the time when I first started this game. Because anytime you come anywhere near any one of those junctions in your cars, like, you can pull a pin just by swiping across the area with a mouse button clicked. And it's irritating, yes. It's been complained about as well.
Oh, no, I have no doubt.
So it's not a bug. It's, it's just a hassle. It's an irritating whatever.
In SWTOR, my biggest complaint when I first played that game was there's this little lock-unlock button right on the hotbar. And when you're mashing keys in the middle of PvP, guess what?
You
hit the lock-unlock bar.
Yeah.
And when it's unlocked and you grab your power, you pull it off your hotbar. Now you're standing there with 2 or 3 powers gone in the middle of PvP, dying because of the lock-unlock bar.
Yes.
Why do you need a lock-unlock bar on the hotbar? I don't need it immediately this second. You could put it up in the far corner.
Oh, no, dude, put it in an options menu.
Oh, there you go. You can put it in on. So I only need to unlock when I'm adding or removing skills, which is very rare.
Yes.
I certainly don't want it there in the middle of combat. But there it is, and I've complained about it several times.
Yeah.
And yet, 10 years later, there it is still. It's like, really, guys?
Well, their focus group, obviously.
Obviously, somebody's not bothered by it enough, but I don't see how it doesn't bother everyone. I mean, I guess some people don't madly click like I do. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know you say you when you do things like that, you use the keyboard. And I use the mouse.
Oh, for clicking hotbar stuff? Oh, yeah, no, I never use the mouse to click hotbar.
Yeah, well, there's my problem.
Gotcha. I'm always keyboard keys on those.
It's a very old.
Old habit. Oh, hey, old habits die hard, right? XP2.
Old habits and old dogs.
1, 2 old dogs, yeah, no doubt. Cash is 3620. Okay, so what's the water here?
This old dog, he mashes keys.
Enter key. Toggle on mode. Okay. 1 experience point. Wow.
The water, yeah. Water is really shitty.
So 12.
And that's all I've been doing is water and seeds. And let me tell you.
12. Yeah, no doubt.
No man's getting rich off water.
Money.
Well, maybe in a desert, but certainly not in this game.
12. Experience per car. And my funds were... Ew. It's not horrible. It's $60. $60 for a car. For cash. For a car
Yeah,
of
the
water.
money's better than the experience.
Yeah.
I mean, I should have said skilled, not rich.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still $60. You're not getting rich either. But yeah, so my XP is at 3666, and my funds are at 6810. So I made like about $1,300 doing the water, and about 400 skill.
Yeah, gotcha.
So the skill is really slow for seeds and water.
Yeah. Well, like notice it's 12 experience for water. Like that's just wow. When comparing it to the other industries in the game, yeah, that's pretty.
Well, and it's a base resource. I get it. It's not an advanced resource.
Yeah, you load it, you dump it. You know what I mean? You're done, kind of deal.
You don't have to produce it.
Yeah.
It's there, producing itself.
Still, you'd think it'd be worth a little more than that. So I got some water up here for you, anyway.
I'm just happy it's worth something at all.
Yeah.
Because it could be worth nothing.
Yeah. I got to find out what. Do you know what seeds are worth delivered?
I didn't really pay attention.
Okay. Out of here. Oh, wait. Before I leave. The cattle farm takes grain, wheat, and straw bales. Or grain. Water. And straw bales. Okay. And this was car pounds per car. I'm not going to put the water. That's taken care of there. Cordwood seed pallet. Okay. And then it's cattle out. Cattle out. Okay. Done. Good or done? Go in there. Okay. Okay.
You want to teleport to the sawmill?
I could. What's up?
gonna show you what I did.
Okay. Give me a sec. Got to get off the track. There's only a single track, so I got to get off the track here. So I'm sure he's coming up to the cattle farm eventually here.
And now I'm making my turkey. It's ready.
Okay, let me get near a portal then. Oh, wait, we got to put more portals in here. Should be one.
Yeah, since you're in the middle of the map.
Yeah, I'm like in the middle of nowhere here. But it is, I mean, well, it is a long way down. Really got to take some of the twists and turns out of this. Oh, for sakes. I gotta pull those switches apart. I know better than to put two switches back to back, but I still do it.
Captain, is that an iceberg? Never mind, have another drink.
Okay, I'm gonna take off and I should be all braked up. Yeah. I'm gonna change those switches there. Not happy with that. I am on your sidetrack here, though. But I got to go check out, see what Dethus did. Fly, be free with the greatest of ease. Okay, what did you do?
It's just something simple. You got to come down to the ground.
Oh. Thump. Okay, where are you? There you are.
I got it lined up on the signs that says stop.
Okay.
To line up the rail cars so you can load the cars.
Cool.
I use the cars instead of the engine.
Oh, okay. So you line. Oh, okay. You line the middle of the car with the middle of the sign, or the sign into the middle of the car. Okay, that's doable, dude. That works. You're humming, bud. Yeah. Oh, that's. Depending on which way you go, right? Like if you go the other way, then we'll have to do that again. And that's for which? The logs or the lumber?
That side's lumber.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just get down to the habit of calling each other when we're, you know what I mean? When we've gotten to the point where we're going to load or unload, we just call each other up and, hey, man, you know, and whoever's available goes and does it. I really need to change this switch. How in the hell? What's this at? So are we up or down? We're pretty equal. What is this is? Okay. That's a 3%. Yeah. That's 3%. So I could go 3.5 and shave a little bit. Thump. Let's go 3.5. Oops. Oh, yeah, okay. How much do I save over that much distance? Not much. I don't think it's going to change enough. Let's go there. You don't need to wait for me, dude. I'm not going to change anything on your section. I'm just trying to get down here sooner.
Yeah,
Are you still eating? Oh, okay.
also, I think my hay and my wheat are full, so I was just gonna park on the side there.
Oh, where I'm parked?
Yeah, there's no sense in unloading because will it continue to use it? I don't know.
Well, you can unload as far as you can.
Oh, there's more than one wheat farm. Never mind.
Okay, let's go.
Or at least there appears to be more than one wheat farm.
So that shaved a little bit off. That's not horrible.
And the hay's not full, so I can unload this.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna spread these switches out a little bit, so that you're not. Yeah.
Spread your switches.
Spread your switches. Because it'll actually work a little better in the long run. Because then I can straighten this rail going over to the straw side, over to the left side of the farm. I can stretch that out a little bit and shave some of that corner out of it. But the first initial climb out of here, that's 3.5% grade now, so that's a little steeper. But it does back off down to a 3% to get around that
we're
corner.
Going up there, probably the only thing. Oh man.
What?
You have it switched.
Oh, okay, back up if you want, or come around the other way. Either way.
Except I want to.
Oh, drop seed in water. I get you, man. Yeah, back up. I'll switch you back. Yeah, I came through here with my loco and tried to switch one of these two switches, and I ended up switching the wrong one. And I'm having that problem. And I know I'm smarter than this. I know better. You know what I mean? But okay, dude, you're good to go. I know better than to put two switches back to back.
It confuses things.
It's not the I mean, I get it when you're doing switch after switch after switch, it gets messed up anyways, right? And things get confusing anyways. Like huge switch yards. Oh man, if you make a proper switch yard, remember how confusing though? You remember how nutso those were in games we've played?
I usually try to turn it off when I could.
Okay, so this will be a right. That's better. Demolish that. And then hook that back in. Okay. Those curves don't look too bad. And then Bob's your uncle. Okay. Goes down a bit, but that's okay. Doable. Actually, you know what? Demolish. Let's go straight for a bit. Flat level, no incline. Okay, and switch to the right with this one. That one there. And then get rid of you, and you. Okay, you go forward. Oh, I don't know. What do we gotta do to connect up with this? 3.5. Okay. Let's go down one. Go to here. There, here. Get rid of that. And then connect it up this way. Really? Okay. That works. Okay. There we go. That's going to be a bit better, dude. You'll see it when you come back to use the switch. You'll see what I did. I moved the switch to the other side as well because I got room against the other track to do that. So everything's nice and separated. I can even put a sign on it and do up a bunch of signage down here. Done all your seeds.
Sign, everywhere, sign.
Oh, bummer. I was going to do a seed to see how much cash it was.
Oh.
It's all good, man.
Well, I was 36.66. Now I'm 38.85 and unloaded 3 trains of.
What were you?
Cash. Never mind. I was saying experience.
Oh, that's cash. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, if you're set, I can always run a seed train at some point in time and just check out the cash and experience of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish the water.
Okay, well, I think I'm out of here. I gotta go run other stuff now. I think you're okay up here. Hauled all your cars up, so you're good that way. We need to get you 1 water, 1 grain, or you might want more water to go up to the cattle ranch. You know what I mean? Like, do like a string of 5 water cars to go up there, fill them all up and just do 1 trip? Or did you want to go like 1, 2? Well, you mentioned 2 water. 2 water, 2 seed.
Oh, I was going to start with 2 of each.
Yeah, well, you got that now. There's 2 water up there. There's 2 straw and 2 grain. So that's going to go up to the cattle ranch. And then you got 3 cattle cars to come down. In whichever way you wish to, you know what I mean? Hook all that stuff up and get it up and down. When you come down with the cattle, you could effectively bring your empty wagons on the end of whatever cattle cars you load. I mean, and you got to come down here and loop around anyway, right, to get done things in here. So you could drop off, put them on, tag them on the end, and then just drop off the straw and the seed and the grain here, and then take off down to the meat processing plant, drop off your cattle, and then come back up and do your thing. Oh, now I see the issue here. Okay. Come on. Well, I could go down by the water. Switch right. On that side. There we go. Let's go uncircle mode. There we go. I turned too far? Yes, I did. Okay. So there. Watch how far you come back, dude. You don't have track back here. Give me just a second and I'll get you some track. Switch right over here. And non-circle mode. Much better. Okay, you're hooked back up again. You can do whatever. I separated your switches by 5-6 meters each, and put them on opposite sides, so that you can learn your switches down here. You could even like label them with signs if you wish. Anyway, I'm out of here, dude. I think you're good now. I gotta take another look at that meat pack in the front. Okay, now what can I do here? Where's that? Where does it connect? It is right there, okay. Okay, so demolish that and that. Yeah, still see ties. Okay. Well, I think I've come in the back side of the meatpacking plant. Bit of a hump there.
Engelbert Hubbarding.
And then you're going to need, I think it'll be boxcars to haul away from the meatpacking plant. Input.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be coal cars insulated. Back then, it would have been insulated.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, it would have been.
With ice inside.
So input would be cattle. Cattle. Yes. Output.
That's why the invention of dry ice was such a big thing.
Yeah. They just call it meat. Okay. But the package says corned beef. Yeah. Pine Valley Manufacturing. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll put meat. Now, what can haul meat? Let's get out of the tier 1s. Coal, straw, coal, crude, water, tool, seed, that's the boxcar. Meat. Yeah, ventilated boxcar. Hauls meat. So it's a tier 5. Okay, cattle. Let's go vent boxcar. Vent box works for me. Let's get you under there. And I guess this will be 7,000. 2, 6. Meat. Actually, you know what? Let's call it corned beef. Yeah, it fits. Okay. Let's get 2 of those. Some of the and we called it corned beef. Okay. this. This and this. And go all the way back. There. And that should work. Yeah, okay. It's looking a little tight, but no worse than that one. Zero incline. Let's go there. Solaris! Hey again! Way to get a sidetrack curve is to place a switch on both ends, then place the track, delete both switches, and replace the end section. Get a sidetrack curve. Switch on both ends. Place a switch on both ends. You're talking the distance, Solaris, between the tracks? Right? For gauging how your sidetrack's going to work? Sorry, you lost me a little bit in that description, but I'll... You get the switch, and another switch off the main. You have intrigued me. I must check this out. Let's go to 360 and 10. So here's here's a main track. I'm just going to do it in pieces so I can delete it. Okay. So, switch at both ends. Switch. And this one should be the other direction. Switch. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong switch. Switch right. Okay. So I'll switch at both ends. Then place the track. I'm guessing free. I don't think this works though. Or am I totally getting you wrong, dude? Yeah, see, that's... That can't be the way you're... Okay, sidetrack curve is to place a switch on both ends and then place the track. Delete both switches and place the end sections. Must have another switch coming off the main switch. Like so. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boo. Okay, and then I'm going to need... That's a left, so I'm going to need a right. There. No, that's wrong. That's kind of the way I build yards. This other switch is wrong. I build them this way when I'm going to do... And I have to build it the other way now. I will need a right. And then a right. When I'm doing a dual, this is the way I do it. Right? So that's a good way to do a dual track. So siding. So that's wrong. This one's right. And then a ladder would be switch to the left with the switch here. And let's just say there's lots of distance between this. And this one should be a switch to the right with it over here. And then you can connect these two up. And it should be... Yeah, you should have a nice distance in between here. Yeah. There's, if you want more space between your tracks, one way of doing it would be, and I got it written down here, 4.9 meters. So you do a normal switch, right? So this would be your main line. And then you go straight 4, 4.9 meters. Then you go straight off here for 4.9 meters. And I'm using 4.9 for a reason. 4.9. Right. Then you can connect these two. Be a switch right. Come on. Connect up. There we go. And then this isn't going to be enough room. Imagine there's a long distance between this. This one be switch left. Left with it on that side. Okay. And then you got this, which lines up, of course, right? But the whole point with this one is, let's do that, is that the space between here is, let's get that in there, and then that. So you can space out your tracks using the four-ways, and the distance is, like I said, 4.9 meters you have to add right here in this section. Then you can set this up in a yard, and just add, you know what I mean, however many rows you want in your siding tracks. And then on the far end, you do switches with 4.9 in between. And it comes out, it works out just fine. Yeah, there's... But I agree with you, if you do your switches the way you said, this does work. Absolutely. Absolutely, this works. Skip the 4 point, and just switch them. But I find those tracks are really close together. If you ever have, like, two trains, you know what I mean? The big, long consists with lots of cars and they're parked on each one of the tracks. It can sometimes get hard to walk in between if you ever need to. One train on a whole bunch of tracks, who cares? But when you start getting multiple long consists of trains sitting in your storage yard, I find I like this a little better because it leaves me just a little bit more space in between the tracks, rather than having them, basically right next to each other. Because the other way, this is kind of what happens. You end up like right next to each other with that. Does that answer your... I agree totally. Like if you're here, right, you only really need, because you can go on either side. So really in here, I didn't need that much. I didn't need to do it. I'm talking huge train yards. I like to have a bit of space in between them. We have one on the map so far. I haven't used it much myself. I know I've parked like one train in there, but later on down the road, we're gonna have some rather large trains. Not as big as when I was on medium, but physics. I mean, on medium physics, you end up with really long trains because you're not hauling as much. Okay, so all of this needs to change. So that comes down. Okay, we're going to have to change that. So let's go left here. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, is that even going to work? Let's see if this is even going to work. I think this is going to be too ugly. Ugh. Let's check that turn. How tight are you? Too tight. Too tight. Okay.
I love these grain cars, PITA.
Really?
Yeah, you have to get it right in the doorway.
And get it, like, perfect.
Yeah, and then it starts popping stuff out, like, right away.
Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed that. I dumped one of your grain on the ground.
I probably dumped several. I didn't know what was going on. Like, why isn't it loaded from the top? Like, it shouldn't be a side door. That's stupid.
Where are you? Oh, you went backwards. Son of a... Oops. Oh, by the way, how's Solaris doing today? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for dropping by. And I do love ideas, by the way. Definitely not opposed to ideas. For a single siding, I like your idea. Okay, we got 230.
He's just opposed to stupid ideas.
Oh no,
I know, I throw them at him all the time.
I have tons of those.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're opposed to them.
Oh man.
Didn't say you didn't have them.
Head out for the night. Hey, you have a good one, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. So can I go there maybe? And have this. No, that's 4.5. That's not going to happen. Not going to happen. This is rough. Okay, so we're coming down. I think I got this at 2.5 already. I did a 50 on it, so let's go to 70. And 2.5 down. $50? No, that's right on. Okay, that doesn't need to be 2.5. Wow. So it has to be a 50.
It almost feels like this the railroad's supposed to be closer to the grain.
It is possible.
Feels like it because it's impossible not to dump 2 or 3 grain just loading it.
Wow.
And then unloading because you have to get the spout out, then you have to put the spout back. You lose 2 to 3 grain each time.
Okay, maybe
which I would say is not ideal.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I'll come check that out.
Every car I load, I lose about 5-6 grain.
Can we go 2.5 the whole way? Then it was 50.
So I had like 34 or something, and I loaded 23. So I lost 11 grain loaded.
Wow. Okay, no, we can't. Yeah, we can't have that. That's uncool.
And I'm sure some of it was my error, but I'm also sure some of it is
not your error.
The track is just a little too far.
I got you, dude.
When you look at it, you can see that you've got your track turning. It looks like before it hits the grain from where the hay is.
Okay.
It actually starts to turn.
Well, tell you what, leave me a grain car or give me 2 more seconds here because I'm almost done this actually. This
Well, I've got this one full, but like if you come down here, I'll show you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll be there.
Because it starts to turn, and you can tell looking from the grain silo forward, you can see how much it has moved from the grain silo. Sorry, from the hay to the grain silo. There's no hurry. I have a full bathroom. I'm still eating.
Okay, that's a 30. It's a bit brutal. So this is unload. Let's try this. Try this for $1. Okay, that looks better. That looks way better. Okay. And let's go flat for, ooh, that's got to turn a bit. Okay. Well, let's come off of here. That might be better. Let's go there. Hook this up. That looks, yeah, somewhat flat. Get rid of these two now. And that was flat. Okay, then, well, switch left. Where's the other switch? It's on that side, so switch left, right side. Switch left, right side. There we go. It's not horrible. Little twisty turny. Doable. Okay, there. And unfortunately, no parking. Or okay, you'll come around, come down. That is the load. Yeah, it's kind of goofy how that happened. It'd be better if I spun this around. No, that didn't. Right, didn't think so. Okay. So you are too tight. Let's start from scratch. Now, what's this going to look like? Not too bad. A little tight off the start. Let's see how tight. Ah. Okay. So let's go. And then let's try a 40. Come on, where is it? Going the wrong way, right? Yeah, going the wrong way. Here. There you are. So let's do a 40. Nope, too wide. 30 it is. And non-circle. Let's hook you up. Okay. Let's get rid of the tight one. Not a problem. 30. Slow, but that's okay. And then you... Four. Wow. Oy, oy, oy. That's a 5. That is just insane. The further I go, the worse it gets. Too much. Let's go with that. Okay. Wow, where did I break this? All the way back at the bridge? Really? That's it? Okay, so... we're coming down by 0.5, that's it? Okay. I got no break. Yes, I do. I have a break. Aha. Okay, so there... we can do this. Switch right. No. Nope, 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 nope. Switch left. Come on, where are you? There you are. Is that bad? It's close. Okay. And you get hooked up to here. Okay. Bit of a grade, but doable. Do some tree trimming. And the meat packing should be all set up.
If this was Conehead, it would be a Soylent Green Factory Dethus would make.
It'd be a what?
Soylent Green Factory Dethus would make.
Soylent Green?
He's got to do something with all the bodies of the people he kills.
Yeah. Okay, the meat packing should be set up, dude. This should be good.
Look at the grain car here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Sorry, I wanted to finish this because otherwise you're going to interrupt my thinking and I'm going to screw it up.
I was eating anyway. And even though I can eat and drive, I definitely want this looked at because I think it's not good. Like I said, I lost at least 10 or 11 grain.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
That's not good. Okay. Now, I could shave a bit of elevation off of this in a few places. I could do some things, but I'm fairly happy. I just want to double check, make sure I got all the trees out of here, then I can call this done and dusted and get out of here. And then come see what you're dealing with. I mean, I know what you're dealing with. I didn't have a grain car to line it up.
Well, you just have to stand from where I'm at. You can see the track curves.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You don't need the grain car, really. I mean, I guess it helps.
Well, it's having the distance, like having the whatchamacallit.
But just looking at the track, you can see how far off it is.
All the trees are out of the way. Okay, good to go. Now,
like normally, if I'm in a 2D game building a track, you always make sure it's laid as close as possible to the building, and then you start to build from there and bend it.
Okay.
But first, you lay the straight line from front of building to end of building on each business, always. So I think it has
That's
to be the same.
commonly, yep, absolutely. I just might not have put it close enough. That's all.
Well, it's harder. This is 3D. It's not 2D. So, but I'm just saying that'll be important, especially if there's new industries coming up. Blah blah blah.
Okay. Oh
See?
yeah, okay. This is at the wrong angle. Absolutely.
A lot, man. And so this, as soon as it goes forward from there, it starts to shoot. Hey, whatever, grain.
Oh yeah,
Immediately
no, I can see it. It's
So
the
I stopped it right as soon as the grain stopped.
okay. The track is at the wrong angle to the building, like to the
Yeah,
farm.
yeah, I know you can see it by what 4 or 5 feet.
Yeah, but that's why I don't like changing the industries in this, is because the industries are actually done on the points of the compass, 180, 90, 270, and 0. Like they are actually lined up that way. And if I end up moving an industry, which I did to the cattle farm, it ends up screwing up the track. Anyway, pull ahead and I will fix this, dude. Is this loaded yet, or did you stop it?
Yeah. I'm out of grain because
It fell on the ground. Yeah, I'm with you, dude.
you can see where this
Yep.
is. It's good.
Yep.
Then you can see how it bends down
Yep.
there.
No, I got you, dude. I'll get it figured out. I'll get her done. And I'll put you right beside it, because the grain car is right to the end.
Yeah, you can see like anywhere from where that spout is, in front of that, it actually starts to do grain. So it like pretty much has to line up almost with where that spout is.
Yeah, it starts to spit it out pretty quick too.
Yeah, well, you can even lift it. It'll show you spitting, but there's no grain in there, so it doesn't matter if you do.
I got you. I'll get
You
her
can
done.
go ahead and lift it just to get an idea.
Yeah, no, I'll get her done,
And
dude.
then, because at least you won't be wasting anything, unless it's still making stuff. It was at 0 when I finished.
Yeah, if you don't have either seed or water. Yeah, you're out of water, dude. That's why. You got 6 seed pallets, but you're out of water.
It seems to use more water. So I may need a 4th water car to go with the 3 seed.
Yeah, I got my engine at the. Maybe I'll go down and I could actually look up to see what the numbers are with this. Last time I just figured it all out by watching it take commodities when I would deliver them, right? Okay. So let's do this.
So up the hill to the cattle farm, right?
Yep, up the hill. Absolutely. So I need this to be Oh, it is a bit different. Okay. So let's go there. Too tight. No. Too far. No. closer.
Moving it over one thing at a time.
Yep. So you do one length of track at a time. And then I can delete them. You know what I mean? And then I'm left with the one. So, yeah, that should be perfect, dude. Right there. But it doesn't line up for the rest. Right? So, let's get this. There we go. Delete that.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
And then we'll line up to just the end of this building. Then I'm going to have to line these up just a little differently. Okay, that's fairly close. Yeah, that's close.
Yeah, what you call it there doesn't really matter.
But, well, yeah, but I need this switch in here still. Unfortunately. I can move it. It's no big deal. It's just a parking switch, but... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Line that up with that, and then it was a switch left that way. Like so. Yeah, that works. I could have even gone... How much? Go 2.1 meters more. One. Switch left that side. Works. There, here. Take it out of circle mode. Hook that back up. And this is good, yes. This, oops. Delete that chunk. That gets hooked up. And then that one. So there's a little bit of, see, that shouldn't screw up the car any to go that little divot. But I do need to hook up there, in which case I'm a little long. And straight, please, to there. Yeah, okay. Back out of circle mode. And hook you two up. Now you're good to go, dude. I'm interested to know once we'll get a little more water and seed pallets back into the... Okay.
Bought my second engine.
Second engine? What do you need two for?
I got the climax. I can climb that damn hill.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. How are you climbing, Enoch?
Oh, yeah, my fuel ran out, so I was going slow.
Oh, okay.
It's going good now.
Okay, where am I?
Yeah, unfortunately, I see no way to shut the burner off.
No, you can't.
So it just burns out eventually.
Yep,
If you're not
you bet.
attention, you're not at your computer watching it.
Well, if you're not at the engine, then the minute you jump back in, you'll get into the habit of looking at your fuel every time, dude.
Yeah. Well,
every time.
I pretty much just assume it's empty now.
But it's okay. This engine's good for down in the flat area down here.
It's the old Cook 260. We're going to turn it into a shunter. And then you're going to use the climax to run hills. Is what you're thinking?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
17,000 foot-pounds of torque. It's more than yours.
Yeah, you bet. Well, I mean that kicks the DGNR or the DNRG.
That much torque will carry a lot of pork.
Well, he can haul more up a hill, right?
Oh, we don't have pig farms yet.
Yeah, no pig farms yet. Okay, let's get.
Although Dethus would have long pig farms, to be fair. So in green.
Funny thing is it's doing 12 miles an hour now instead of 9.
Maybe it's because the brakes were off this time. Oh. Hey, dude. Sorry, man. I didn't see you there.
That's all right. So what you got?
Railroads. We got. If I do a 4-hour, we got 1 more hour. I was wondering when you were going to show up, though. If we're going to play some Void Crew, I could shut this down. I mean, unless the guys really want to play Railroads, or do you guys want to cruise a little bit of Void Crew?
I got to get my one load here, Mark.
Okay.
I'm on my way to the cattle farm.
Well, what are you up to tonight, Jess?
I'll be up for a little bit. I've had so much pop and sugar and so on. It is Valentine's Day and Val's birthday, so eventually I'm going to try and get my ass to bed. But I'm so wired right now, I couldn't go to bed for a little bit anyways.
I was going to say, and she's probably in bed already, isn't she? Like you don't.
Yeah, I think she's looking at her phone already.
Oh, okay. Hi, Val.
Oh, she's asleep.
Oh, okay. Guys, we finally got. I did some tweaking to the whole cattle industry, and Death has just got a new locomotive. I know he wants to go check that out and see how much he can haul up a hill with it.
Oh yeah.
But I have had a couple of people ask, and there was some commenters asking about Void Crew and whether we're going to go back and play it. But I want it to be 4 of us.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, like what I mean is, I'm not in a rush. We've played a lot of that game, so I'd like to have 4 of us playing it, just for the, whatever of it, right?
Yeah.
And I finally got some track organized up here. I got things happening. Now we just got to fill our industries and get them producing.
Oh, nice.
So we're doing good. We're happening.
I'm finally getting my garden and everything else going in my game.
Cool.
Took me for frickin'.
Yeah, I can see that. The industries take a while, or not the farming takes a while on that, because you got to dig it all up. Get the. I went and farmed. There's 2 ways to get farming dirt too. You can go dig it up at one of the many different places that has farms, or you can make it.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but the fertilized one is the pain in the butt.
It is, absolutely. It's a pain in the ass to make. But, I mean, it's still doable, right? Like, you can still... Yeah, nitrate. I had to build a lot of that to get all of that fertilized soil out back of our base there.
Oh, I imagine.
Yes, took a while. Worked at it for whatever it was, a portion of a day. I don't think I ever filmed all that stuff though. Like I didn't stream it and whatnot. I just went on and got her done. Get her done. I figured that was boring. A little too boring to stream. So where are these? This is seed pallet. It's 5 pounds per car. Pretty light. Seed pallets are pretty light.
My biggest problem is getting everything growing and everything set where it is. I still need more containers.
Yeah, I think the fight in that was to get bigger boxes, more boxes, and then turn those into blue boxes, so that everyone so that everything can access it.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad with everybody farming. I don't know who did it, but at one point in time, somebody went into the shroud and just farmed a boatload of all that blue shit that comes out of the
That'd be
shroud.
me.
Well, like I said, and I think a couple people did it. You know what I mean? But yes, thank you if you farmed like 100 of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, first off, to get a lot of that blue stuff that you needed one of the biggest ones is you need that damn, you need basically the shroud liquid. You get that from anything that's big that chopped down, that's mushrooms or just harvesting mushrooms and so on. And then you need to kill a lot of those guys. And a lot of those guys you guys were killing, and I was salvaging it while you guys were doing the adventure, so we had lots left.
Yeah. And then the shroud water was, that was fun to get. I used to do runs just down into the shroud where we were living, and you just rapid fire on all the shrooms. But then once you harvest the shrooms, you got to wait basically 4 hours or whatever for the server to reset and for things to regrow.
Well, now it's only 30 minutes.
Yeah, now it's a lot different. That's actually nice. They turned it into 30 minutes. They probably did that for a lot of the public servers. Because, I mean, with everybody out there farming.
My old 260 is good for doing the loggies.
Cool. Yeah, it would pull them pretty
14
good.
cars. That's pretty long.
Yeah, it is. Like I said, we can go 16. Anything above 16, I think it's a bit much. Just a personal opinion. And I could be totally off my rocker. Hey, we could do a 20 car, you know what I mean, for the logs, because you're not going up any hills. We could have done like 12 or 10 box cars for this seed, right? And then you load up all the seed and you bring it up here. But putting a depot up here wasn't a bad idea either. It works. The water never runs out of water, Dethus. Like, there is no listing on it for running out of water up here. Oh, there is.
That's because it's
oh
designed
no,
for
sorry.
the farm.
There is a whatchamacallit on there. My bad. I see the number right now.
Yeah, but it's not like the water tower for our trains. You got a valve that you can adjust the train to before you turn it on.
Yeah, but and also the water up here refills almost, because Enoch was up here doing water not that long ago, and it's refilled. I'm gonna wonder. Oh yeah, it refills almost immediately, dude. As I'm pulling water out, it's refilling. No different than the log farm, like than the log camp. You know how the logging camp, you basically can't pull enough to empty out the log camp. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty. I've never done it, and the water well fills up just as fast.
Unlike the watering towers.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wonder if there is a way. I should check that out and see if there's a way to fill up. Like, even though it doesn't have a spout and an access and all the rest of that, I wonder if there's a way to fill them up. Which does waterway? I gotta get my inputs and outputs for this farming stuff. Like 2 in, 1 out, 2 of this, 1 of that, 3 of these, 4 of those, whatever. Oh, way too far. wonder if that fits. Yeah, cool. Now I'm wondering if you have you been really far off the hole in the top of this for the water, Enoch, and it's still been able to fill it, or does it have to be fairly centered? Okay. Okay, now where am I at? Time to figure this out. 029 and 1840. Okay, and you 39, 44, 49, 5 per. Oh, the seeds aren't worth squat for experience either, dude. Five number of power pounds, seed palette. 1910, 1840, 70. So, wow. 70 per car. Experience is 99, 29, 70 per. Wow. Correct. Okay. Not there yet. Reverse. Oh, I went too far. Bummer, dude. I was trying to get some stuff into your farm here so we can get some more grain and see if that grain works properly. And seed pallets aren't worth squat. Well, they're about the same as logs, 70 and 70. What the heck? That's better.
I bought the wrong one. It wasn't the Climax. It's a Heisler. I clicked on the wrong one.
Uh-oh. How bad of a mistake is that? It doesn't quite have the tractive effort. Bummer, dude.
But I can guarantee it could pull up 10 cars probably.
Well, yeah, it's still a good, like, there's not, it's 13,000 to 17,000, I think was the numbers, you know, in and around. So you're still, I think you're still looking at better than, what's the DNRG? 15,000. So I'm in between there. I'm a little better than the Heisler. And the 280 is 13. The Heisler is 13. But the boiler pressure on the Heisler and the Climax are both up at 160. I don't know, you know what I mean, what that changes. I'm sure it changes something. It should, anyways, if the numbers are, you know, being calculated. It should change something. That's a higher pressure. Most of these things run off 110 or 130. Okay, emptying. Only 5. Really? And 5. Oh, it's working on it. This thing needs a lot of water. Or is it seeds? Or is it just time now? Huh? 12 water. And 24 seeds. I wonder how much this sucks back. 12 water. 24 seeds. 20. And 8. So 4 and 4. Really? How much you go down by? 4 and 4. Okay. So it's 4 and 4 to make see how much we're making. 8 grain. 8 bale. Nine. And 9. 1 and 1. 4 and 4 to make 1 and 1, dude. Brutal. Brutal.
4 and 4 to make 1 what?
4 seed, 4 water to make 1 straw bale and 1 grain.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I told you it was a pain in the ass doing the seed and water.
Oh, man, this is expensive. Like, astronomically freaking expensive. Oh, we got it on hard. Right. We got it on hard industry.
Oh, well, that's why.
We were going to back that off, but neither here nor
I
there.
can understand medium, but hard's a bit.
Well, it's just, it's more, well, you know what? I'm going to quote Dethus here. It's grindy. It's more grindy.
Yeah. Yeah, but we have lots of other games to play too.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I like playing it, but I like running the train more than standing at a thing loading.
I get you.
If it was automated, I wouldn't care about the hard.
Yeah.
If I could drive up and stop and drive up and stop and it would automate it, but having to get out and do it myself,
yeah,
is a bit of a pain. And then it's not like that's realistic either. Like you wouldn't need probably 4 seed to make 1 and 1. You would make 2 and 2 at least. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Probably 4 and 4.
I'm just looking up automation in this, dude. You know, your comment of so this is one of the commenters. Speaking of being realistic, train crews didn't load their wagons. Workers at industry did.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, I'm not trying to poo-poo or complain about the game. I'm just saying it's kind of important. Like, I mean, we're just playing trains right now, so it's not the end of the world. I'm not, whatever. But it's more fun to be driving between than it is to be loading.
Yeah.
Like, to me, it's the same as Foxhole there. In Foxhole, when you're at the thing banging away with your hammer trying to get some stuff, it's personally, for me, a little less fun than then I like driving it, the logistic part. Like I enjoy it better when there's somebody there banging away and I show up and it's like, oh yeah, just grab that there, and then you load it up and leave. For me personally, I'd rather do that.
Yeah.
Or I'd rather be the guy just sitting there banging away. Like I like to keep to one task usually. In other words, I don't want to do 7 tasks, right? I find it a bit.
Oh, Derek, did I tell you what they're doing to me?
Using and abusing you.
The laser?
Yeah, you're getting zapped on the inside. I know. You told me.
I wasn't sure if I told you. I thought it was funny as fuck, personally. Fire the laser!
You're gonna shoot lasers up my...
Bond. I'm just saying. Although maybe you play them in a game.
You almost done loading water? I was going to wait for you and do this one more time. And then I wanted to see you load the grain on the other side. See if my adjustments made any... You got 9 in here anyway. But we've run out of stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm just loading this for the whatchamacallit.
Oh, I know.
So I'll probably park it. We'll have to run a bunch more seed grain ones.
Yeah, and I'm thinking because this is flatland and this trailer or this consist basically just goes back and forth. Shoot, dude, we could put like 10 cars of seed and 10 cars of, you know what I mean?
But it's not really that much faster because the travel time is minimal. The problem is the amount of time it takes to load.
Yep.
So you're not speeding up the load time.
Yeah,
in fact, actually making it more difficult if you're single player, like you said.
Yeah.
If I have more than 3 cards, I can't cite it.
Yeah.
So in fact, you're only making it more difficult, not easier.
Yeah, I get you. I was thinking 4 and 4 though, but yeah. And then that's why I set up signage.
But so if it's 4 and 4, you need a flat area where I'm pulling from. If it's bent even a little bit, I can't sight very well.
I get you.
So if the cards are back there and they're bent, it makes it hard to sight. So I don't know.
Well, keep it at 3 and 3. I'm not. It's you doing it up here. It's not me. So
that's why I say, like to be honest, because we're doing it ourselves, I wouldn't have it on hard economy, because it's already like if you could change it where the base resources were easy and the other were hard, I'd be fine with that. Because as you scale up, it should be a little harder, right?
Yeah.
But like, I don't really enjoy running seed and water trains 10 times to get one, train. Like, I don't expect even, but. because it kind of seems like there's going to be a like one-time max level. I'm not sure what there is left to do.
Wait for more content.
Yeah. I was watching some whatchamacallit, and we get to manufacture booze.
Cool. You're gonna go park with that?
Yeah, because there's not enough. There's only 9 straw bales.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
Oh, you wanted to see?
I just wanted to see
I
if,
think,
yeah, I wanted to see if that would work.
Uh,
But you're also facing the wrong direction, kinda. I'll go get
I know it's the
more.
other way less.
I'll get more water
Oh, I
and
can't do this.
seed. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh,
That's a parking lot. That's not.
I guess I'm just gonna move my train off. I don't like to do that, but I fucked up, and I'm not going to redo it. And I don't mind having the water at the front. It's this.
Yeah, I actually turned myself around. I had my engine on the seed cars, and I figured that was a little too difficult, to be honest. I'd rather be right at the water. That was. It was hard to line up the water to the watering hole.
The water is definitely hard to line up.
Yeah.
You've got to line that top up pretty close. You can deviate a tiny bit, but not a lot, because it turns at an it turns like tight into the thing. Not you don't just go left and right. It whatchamacallit has an angle, right? It's like a circle.
And you can actually be fairly off with the water as well. I'm not going to say I'm not anywhere close. I'm close. But I'm not right over the hole, and yet it's still filling. Well, maybe it's not. Filled it up halfway. Oh, there we go. This water takes forever to load. Well, not forever, but you know what I mean.
Well, it's pulling 9 cars up.
Cool.
5 lumber, 4 beam.
Yeah, it's not like it's a bad car or a bad engine. It just wasn't the one you wanted. I get that.
He's bouncing between 7 and 8 miles an hour going up the hill.
Yeah, but in theory, you can haul more cars, right?
Which you are wanting.
Well, it's, yeah, I mean, long haul, you're better to haul more cars, right? Because then you're, I think you're, but if you're short distance, then lesser cars. Also depends on whether you're working with somebody. If somebody's loading you and unloading you, that makes all the difference in the world. You can have really long consists, and it's not going to matter because you're, 20 cars away from yourself. We've done a lot of signage on a lot of those commodity or businesses that we've been playing with.
Oh, coming to a dead stop. I must have hit the steep part.
Yeah, I didn't totally take that out, that steep area. That's still a thing. Oops. Doing other things while I'm doing this. And I think I could have put the track a little closer to this water tower as well. Now that I look at it, and I think I'll change that a bit. And I'll put it a little closer. That'll give more leeway or more room. Same as like I was talking about the oil well. Dethus. Get as close as possible. That way this arm can swing. It's got a lot more room to load the cars. That oil's a bit of a bitch because the cars don't fit. Doesn't matter which cars. I've tried both different oil cars. They don't fit. Like, it should fit, but it doesn't. There's the distances are off. Close, but no cigar. Hey, Wolfgang. How you doing, buddy? How's it going this morning? Free from work. Ooh, it's like weekend for you? Days off? Okay, so like a Tuesday and a Friday off or something. I got you. Every other weekend. Wow. Okay. Well, at least you got a day off, right? I got you. Seed pallets and water. This is a wheat farm. So we bring those two commodities in and we get straw bales and grain out of it. And then that gets hauled up to a cattle ranch or a cattle farm. And then we basically proceed to make cattle, and then we butcher the cattle and turn that into meat.
Yeah, always ranch when it's animals, farm when it's plants. So you had it right the first time.
True. They call it I'm sure they call it a cattle farm in this, don't they?
Well, that's wrong though.
Yeah. I think that's where my conundrum was coming from.
Could be. Yeah. Even if you're a farmer, if you have animals, that's still a ranch.
Yep. Or it should be, yeah.
Because one is husbandry and one is agriculture.
Yeah.
Right?
Two totally
Cain and
different
Abel.
farms, yeah. Yeah, we pretty much got most of the industries done. We got oil and oil refinement to do yet. And then basically all of our industries in this map board will be hooked up. Hey, Wolfgang says hi, everybody.
Hey.
I'm okay.
Hello.
Yeah, when you're playing cowboy or GTA, you don't want gang in your name.
No?
Probably get shot. Remember, he said he got shot and tied up in Red Dead?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so do we got enough wheat to fill a box? And how much do those boxes carry? I didn't look. 12. Okay.
12 grain, that's one.
Okay. Grain 12. Straw is what?
15.
15?
And there's 13.
15. Grain 12. Water is 12, isn't it? Or is it 10? No, water's 12.
12.
And straw bales 15. Okay. We still don't know how much a cattle car holds because we don't have enough.
Not sure.
Wow, yeah, this is almost like a beginning industry like the logs were. You know what I mean? Like you just don't make very much out of this. I won't make it such a hard industry next time. I'll make it a little more profitable and we'll see how this
Well, I mean, like I said, if they automate it, then that changes everything.
Yeah, and it's according. I was looking it up, dude. According to the map, like the time map or whatever, it's in the works. They're talking about it.
As it is right now, when you load, it slows to a crawl if you're by yourself.
Yeah.
Like having two people do it is probably 3 times faster, not twice as fast. Because being by yourself is so difficult and you make so many mistakes and you're in and out of the car or whatever engine.
Well, it's the whole pull ahead. Okay, stop. Oh, you got to back up a bit.
Right. Well, you don't have to get out and go sight it and then go back to the engine, do it again.
Well, you want to meet me over at the water well?
By a whole car length.
Are you eating or something? You want to meet me over at the water well and we'll get this thing loaded up?
Yeah, I'm just having yogurt.
I'm gonna have to eat here pretty quick. Are we gonna play some? We're gonna try some Void Crew tonight, guys.
Frick yeah.
He's got to go to sleep though.
Well, when are you going to sleep, Gus?
Who, what, me?
Yeah.
I took my pills. I got time to play.
Okay. Like how long? Just wondering.
Depends. Are we gonna get on play, or are we gonna dick around and hold around with our? I can't say anything too bad.
Yeah,
you know
I get you. Well, put it this way: the stream is getting close to 4 hours, which is where I would like to put an end to it. All right, we'll load this up just because I got Enoch's help up here. We'll load this up, and then we'll call this one a done. We got a lot done today, but it was piddly stuff. You know what I mean? Like I got the meatpacking plant run in properly. I wasn't happy with the tracks that were there.
No. Have a car. Can't actually see the top from here.
I think it's good.
Okay, almost good. I just got to move it a bit. I think.
I don't think you have to move it any. It's got a bit of a, like you can be a bit off. I noticed.
I was making sure it was right over the hole.
No, you can be a bit off.
Was taking me so long.
Like, think of it probably about a foot on each side. You got a bit of a sizable hitbox there.
Well, one time I was off. It didn't feel like it was more than a foot, and it didn't go in.
I gotcha.
That's when I decided it has to be right over the hole. You can click more than once? I thought you had to do one wood at a time.
No, you can 5 times. You can haul 5 wood.
I didn't know that. Well, one click, or you click 5
1, 2,
times?
3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And if you grab 5 and you end up only needing a couple, you can actually turn around and right click and put them back into your tender.
All right.
Because that's how you load your tender from the wood pile, is you left click, grab 5, and then, you know what I mean? You load it.
No, it actually stopped.
Oh.
So I moved the chute. Went to 6 and then it stopped. The cattle or the car is shaking. So I don't know if that's a problem.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, but it stopped loading at 6.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And I had to go up and move the spigot.
Because the cars aren't moving for me. They're fine. That's a multiplayer.
They must have actually moved because the spigot stopped filling.
Hmm.
Otherwise, why would it stop filling?
I had it stop at 6 for me as well when it was a little bit off. Okay. Maybe it does have to be right over the hole.
Good.
Okay.
Half. Quarter.
Should be there.
Looks good.
Ooh, I might have actually got it. I find if I stand on this side of this when I'm moving it around, I have a little easier time with it. I can do minute adjustments. Whereas when I stand on this side of it, I tend to mess up more. With it goes for the water towers for filling the.
For me, it depends on which side the spigot's on. I stand on the opposite side. It's easier to move it away from you than towards you.
Oh, okay. I find the side to side works.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Huh.
Okay, next one. Half a car. Quarter. Good.
I might need a little bit of an adjustment.
Oh, right over it. Nice.
Pretty close. I think I can actually watch it load. Yeah. No real graphic inside.
Yeah, I can actually see the hole pretty good from the car when the water cars are up front.
Yeah.
So when they're in the back, it's a bit hard.
Yeah, I would like the lining up the seed cars now is fun. Whereas when I was on the other side, was lining
nothing
up.
like the grain cars. I need to move the grain cars to the front probably.
Yeah, that might look a little better.
Or at least the middle.
And then go around the other way.
Hay is easy, so they can be at the back.
Yeah. Straws, yeah. We done?
Yeah, I don't know if it's hay or straw.
Straw bales.
All right, good to go.
Yeah, that one works a little different because this is an old engine. So you can't stand on top of the tender. It's really weird.
One car. Half a car.
Should be there, yeah.
Oh, you just stopped. Maybe you had half a car. Or
That should work, dude. They don't have to be right in front of the door.
all right.
It's like the hay bales that way, or the straw bales. I mean, the wood is the same way. We've been way off, just about to the edge, and it still tosses it in. So just give us like 10 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 minutes here, and then we'll flip over. Hi, stream. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for dropping by. There's a few of you in here. We're gonna play some Void Crew. It's something that we haven't played in since before Christmas. I think it was
too long.
Yeah, it's been too long. So hopefully you'll join us for that. I'll flip the streams over pretty quickly. It won't take me long.
Okay, done. Move forward.
Okay.
Good.
My garden is starting to turn out absolutely awesome, Derek.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm using cobblestone bricks. I'm taking off squares to put torches out for days and nights.
Cool.
I'm gonna make some more of these, actually, these braziers.
Yeah, I made a little flower garden as well. So I put some metal fencing up, and then I put some lamps in there, some of those firefly lamps. I had some fun with it. I was going to do a couple more like on the sides of the building, and maybe do a little planter in front of the balcony that's out there, a little patio that we got. Like, I got a bunch more I'd like to do to that save before, they come out with more content. I mean, we all know they're coming out with more content. There's more to the map, right? We're pretty much, I'd call it a third of the map.
Well, yeah, I found out that beet leaves have more potassium even than the chard or avocados.
Oh. Are you done?
Although I don't know who. I don't know. Can you eat beet leaves? What do they taste like?
I have no idea, dude.
Good.
Oh,
shoot. Oh, wow. Bye. Third car's empty.
I thought you were done. Okay, oops.
Yeah, the second car. There's only 2 cars. I figured you could count to 3. I mean, you have more than 3 fingers. As Cookie Monster has 3 fingers. Forward. Yeah, good enough. I think. Yep. Yeah, so apparently not many people eat beet leaves, but 1,300 milligrams of potassium per cup.
Wow.
As opposed to 900 for the chard or 900 for the.
Well, you're supposed to eat spinach, so you could probably have beet leaves and spinach.
Spinach has about 600, I think.
No,
spinach has, I think.
But spinach is good for iron, right? So, I mean, you can have spinach leaves, beet leaves,
but
to
if
like
you're
a
eating
salad.
lots of red meat, then you're going to get your iron.
Yeah, well, yeah. You don't need spinach.
Low on iron is a real problem for humans. That's one of the main things that the vegetarians don't get.
Is iron.
Iron is in. It's so important for your brain and body function.
Yep.
It's not even funny. All your blood, and they're like, "Oh, you just need to eat vegetables." No, we're not. We're.
Yeah, but that's a very broad category when you say you're just supposed to eat vegetables. Well, yeah.
We're omnivores, and most people who are vegetarian pig out on sugars and all sorts of garbage food, and then they go, "Oh, I wonder why."
Why am I fat? Yeah, no doubt. Gee, I wonder.
You're not eating healthy. It's not like you're eating only the good vegetables. No, you're eating garbage. Yeah.
Okay.
So. Yeah, I find it pretty amusing, the whole vegetarian thing.
Well, my niece was
Look
for
at-
many years.
Look
dude.
at Mark.
Well, I
Mark
know,
ate
but
absolute garbage.
yeah.
Okay, so he didn't eat meat, but he ate so. And meat's not garbage food compared to the food he ate. He was literally eating garbage. Regular.
You gonna unload all this garbage?
He had trouble gaining weight. He couldn't gain muscle. And then he ended up gaining too much fat easy because of all the carbs and shit he was eating, sugar. Well, I should probably get my train engine off the track before we shut down.
Are we gonna unload this one or just leave it here?
Oh, I thought you were just leaving it on the side.
Oh yeah, okay.
You said 10 minutes. We got 3
Yeah,
minutes
no
left.
doubt.
I don't think we can unload in 3 minutes.
Okay, well I'll leave it here, and you can unload it. I'll line it up
Could
though.
be wrong.
Well, basically I'll be booting back in here before all you guys anyway. So
What the hell happened to the wood cart?
okay.
Oh, so when I move my engine, I don't move my wood?
No, your tender is re-railed separately. And make sure you turn it the right direction so you can grab the wood. You'll have to left click once. There you go. Okay, back her up.
I don't know if I'll be able to. I have no power.
Ah, you should have enough pressure left in your boiler to go 20 feet. You got to go forward first.
Oh,
Forward first. Either that or I'll put this on that track. You got lots of pressure left in that thing. Where are you at,
Yeah.
Dethus?
Yeah, 100 pressure.
I already left.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're hooked, dude. Rock and roll. You want to go put this on the parking track?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you should leave trains on main tracks. I think it's a firing offense.
It's never good.
Well, I was delivering numbers, so where I'm at's fine.
I wouldn't call it a firing offense, but yeah, it's not. You want to hook up to your water car, or you just want to?
Tar and feather?
Or you just want to like back her in here and park it?
No, I'll just back it in.
Okay.
Definitely tar and feather at the very least. I mean, we're in the old west.
Tar and feather. Oh, I missed. You're frickin' kidding me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, that was a waste of a frickin' car of seed.
See that?
Bummer, dude. Okay, anyway. Thank you very much, everybody, for dropping by. We're gonna start up Void Crew right away. Like almost immediately. I'm just gonna do a thumbnail and start it up. Give me like 5 minutes. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Thanks for viewing. Please join us in the next one. Like I said, give us 5 minutes. Hey, Chemis. Yeah, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. We're gonna keep going though. We've got another game called Void Crew we're gonna play. So, anyways, hope you guys join us in that.